mistake.
Would that I could.
Of course.
Very well. I suppose you're right.
Why is the audio sucky?
It's just what I heard.
Something like that. Something like that.
All right, sir. Of course, I hope it's not me. Of course.
First little bit, I guess, is gonna be us figuring that out.
You all right, sir? Of course. If you say so.
We might have to write it out. I'm not sure why we have sucky audio today.
We all did.
Of course. Another time. Inquisitor.
We're just gonna run around. We'll wait for the audio to just stop sucking. Alrighty. Pamphlet, lift your voice. I hope you are excited for our next meeting. I certainly am. In these dark times, fellowship and song will keep us from the depths of despair. So let us lift our voices and spirits. Here are the pieces we will be learning in upcoming weeks. Lyrics and musical notations are available in archives to compare. Storm Coast Claim, Circle of Flame, Girl in Red Crossing, Ballad of Nugging. Scott Harding fought hard for this one, so she will conduct. No, sorry, Nuggins. Twinkling Lucia of the Heavens. Um, Whither you took my gold for a jolly tavern. Or the jolly tavern. Arl Jackin ride. I shall prevail. Although there are many voices for Andrade's Mary, I have decided to leave it off the list as attempts to perform it and tend to leave most choir members a sobbing mess. Yes, I understand that some of you object to being called the Inquisition. If you can't come up with a better name, it is not your place to criticize. And no, the Harry Heralds is not a better name, but it's such a good name! Someone's good at this audio, it's bad. which I'm thinking is because of the fact that the internet recently has been actual trash. Also, here's a fun fact. Yo, War Machine! Welcome! Currently, we have absolutely abysmal audio because of, I think, sucky internet. Hopefully it'll pass. I've given up on trying to fix it because my only path has failed me. But welcome. I English sometimes, yes. It's hard to understand my English through this chop. I'm gonna try to readjust the settings in a few moments if it doesn't go away. No yawning. How did I describe it? Our noble target was angered by the distraction of our soldiers and in an attempt to regain attention, accidentally stabbed a revered mother in the hat. Somehow, Rajeni is the assumed benefactor, but we have received several propositions from the witnesses of the event. Sounds about right. I get involved somehow the stabbing and then I leave. No, we agreed to not do that, Liliana. Improving morale. New supplies arrived along with an enthusiastic shoemaker, or Crodwainer, as he insists we call him. It's a nice word for the same thing, but no matter, the soldiers are pleased with their new equipment. There are far fewer complaints following patrol duty. I knew it! One of the oldest things is the fact that if you have to patrol in garbage shoes, then you just hate everything. My input, I'll unplug and plug. Did it work? I'm not sure if it worked. I unplugged my mic and cut it and put it back in, as you said, the input. Ah, great idea, Revel. It seems that fixed the issue. Good thinking. I'm so glad I have you around. It's good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I do have fans. You want me to turn them on to fuck with y'all? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Now, if they screw with the audio, it's your fault. Also, it's bold of you to assume that you have a computer. I mean, sorry, that I have a computer for the input. Let me put it this way. There is one pathway, and that is a controller. I have a controller and a gaming headset, and that is it. I don't even have a a proper setup, as one would call it. This madness. And I'm glad you can hear me, Rivola. Anyway, Sarah cannot simply vandalize our report. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of gatherings of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with hopes that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Widevale. Yes. Google Goth Girls. Sarah had scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a lamp says horse is for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route merchants say the carts are heavy for carrying armor / weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell them about wobbly wheels. We'll slow them through the path. Easy pickings, right? A few altered signs will waylay them in the marks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stocks happen to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. This merchant or a spirited to our enemy. How do... Aww. Bye, Rivola. It sounds like the audio is now getting screwed with because of the wind. Now then, how to deal with this? Well, I think to determine that, we have something else to deal with. Not this. One thing is how to deal with this situation. A man found out where a bandits were, and he wanted to be useful. Now he could just put armor on him, be like, "You go fight the bandits." Could be good, but he is just one guy, and I'm sure he could be more useful elsewhere. But on the other hand, if he really wants to serve, can open this energy drink. Ooh, that's good. I'll have to get this flavor more often. Let's see. How hard can plotting a plan be? The sound of that someone is cracking a beer. Don't insult me. You think I drink beer? I drink much harder stuff than that. Beer is light work. It's for the plain Janes of the world. They dime a dozen. At least in my experience. Too many people drink beer, not enough people drink the hearts. You know what? That is fair. Chocolate milk is pretty good, but I will say, what about strawberry milk? Also, should I have Liliana do this, or should I have Cullen do this his way? Cullen wants to outfit the boy. Liliana wants to put him to work elsewhere. Also, yeah, you know what? 90% of the time you're right, strawberry milk is trash. But that once in a while where you get that primo strawberry milk is totally worth it, in my opinion. Then again, I also do the insane stuff, so my input is about as valuable as you value insanity. Oh no! You were insane once. What happened? Oh, let's go with Liliana's plan.
Inquisitor.
She's right. Gold buys everything. But I mean, more goons. You remember this? I even care about the sanity critters or room of rats. We exist to suffer. Huh?
Let us begin.
I mean, that is assuming that you let yourself suffer. If you decide to go on the wacky ride, our suffering powers the forces of hell. Oh, please, that's assuming that I've kneeled to the forces of hell as well. I've punched powers like that before in the dick, and I'll do it again. They lock you in a rubber room with rats, eh? Ah, no. I got to inform you that Patrick Carming was discovered dead in his home the morning in the it was a grisly reenactment of a scene from some penny dreadful called Hard and Hightower. I don't know the interest of the Inquisition had in the matter, nor did I want to. It's not open to the table. Javelaine was waiting outside the captain's office when Donna and Bernovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelaine looked almost relieved. No, Donane met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelaine slouched as if he didn't know how to fit in his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller, hunched over in his brand new, too large armor. He looked like a child playing in being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelaine said, almost speaking Donnie's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off inside. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donnan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you. Recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're out. Javelaine stood up a little straighter. What do we do then? Captain wants proof? Donnan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margins. A dead magistrate? Attempt to implicate Varric? Why? And what's... and in what? You regret to inform me? You regret to inform me what?
To work?
It was hard. I caught him eating crowns and watching Wolf of Wall Street. I asked him if he had lost his mind. He said it was homework. Oh, I actually know about that. So I took a business class once. Or an economics class. About the same thing. So get this. We're supposed to watch one of many movies. We're split into groups. My group has to watch Moneyball. One group gets the coveted Wolf of Wall Street. I mean, haven't we all stolen gold and started eating the crown from it's supposed to be on the Queen's head? I mean, I feel that's a very normal thing to do.
I don't need you, sister.
I chose the... So you want to know why I decided to play the female? Well, I'll tell you this much. It ain't... I don't think there's a smaller hitbox in this game. One, I look amazing. Two, I'm playing a lesbian. I wanted to do the lesbian romance, so, here we are. And that's a very fair decision to feel pretty. Anyway, the fans have blasted enough to screw with the audio enough. I'm turning off one of them.
You're carrying a heavy burden.
Drop off a few things in the storage chest. Now, if you're wondering why I keep those things that are invaluable, hey, Rivala's back. I keep the things that are labeled valuable because of the fact that I remember there are a few of these. So there's one like thing that it like I need that it's requests to build or something that requires like a specific bits from the valuable section. I always forget their names, but basically I've seen each time it's like right as I get rid of it.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Yes, I've eaten crowns.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Let's see. Dang it. You fool! You left me alone with a person. The realm of chaos brings forth madness. Right, so Pride Team. You see, I don't choose to play the smart role. I choose to be the part of the problem. When you try, that'll escape you wings. Escape not to show off. Ah, yes, the fools. They continue to use the wax wings. They'll fall every time. This Hawaiian-shaped ice flavor is real good. It actually tastes like shaved ice. Which is like wild when you think about it. Anyway. I summon the horse! Charge! Ha! That's a good petition. Change Greek mythology to freak mythology. I approve. Books! Elegant writing. Your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Sun Wukong is the superior mortal in all regards for many a reason. Hello, dog. It seems you are brave today. It is sad. You really should not have been feeling brave today. Quickly! Hurrah! That rogue really was like, I'm gonna banish into the shadow. Oh god! They just got bull charged. Barely a readable, unsent letter. Can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn! It's not a blight starting, is it? You're protecting us, right? Oh, it seems like someone's realizing that they royally fucked up. So wasn't he locked up in a mountain for being a a-hole? Or something? I mean, I'll agree. Sun Wukong, he got imprisoned because all the other gods just got butthurt that they got their ass handed to them by what started out as a mortal monkey. Their fifis got hurt, and then they decided to imprison him. Not his fault he's better than them. Look out, small creature. There's a dangerous creature right here. I understand. Greek mythology is pretty cool, but I definitely prefer the myth of Sun Wukong. It's much more interesting to me. Yes, it is a great trio. It's a lesbian, a gay, and a bi. Then there's me, the lesbian. Ah, that's what you meant. Yes. Oh, I tell you, when I said the trio, I thought you were talking about the squad I have with me in the game. I mean, if that's what you want to do, War Machine, oddly enough, I actually believe there's a pretty big market for that. The Real, there are people who just streams them going about their day, like doing taxes and stuff, and for some, I'm not pulling your leg when I tell you genuinely, somehow people can stream just about anything. Whether or not they become big is up to fate. It would be like stalking stuff if it wasn't for the fact the person willingly is doing this all of their own free will, purposefully, to try to make money. A lot of people do a lot of weird shit. It's scary that it's a thing, but also like, wasn't that the entire premise of the Truman Show? Of just let's watch a person live their life. The only difference is yeah, the show is sick mainly because of the fact that Truman had no idea that he was being recorded. Nowadays, it is the thing of watching someone's day to day, but now they're aware of it. I love these game moments where it's just like people are living their lives like, man, sure's a wonderful day, and then suddenly, oh god. Alright, I hear you, War Machine. I pretty much the entire time I stream, I'm like, there's no way I make money from this. There's no way people would actually, like, pay money to watch this. It's just a fun hobby. Hello there. Stern note of warning. Don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that your video was taken down and that people made money but you didn't.
Turn back! This is madness!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
I'll never turn back. Oh God.
We turning back?
No. Fight me. Ah. It was Warner Brothers of all things that took it down. Haboob? What's a haboob? I don't know what magic words you are speaking currently. I just realized something I never did an area. They're the little outpost that I believe I need to draft down a flag on. Oh, Haboob is a sandstorm. No, that was sulfur. So, like, a lot worse. Yeah, that place. I think I need to chop down the flag. I could be wrong. I never did this. I really understand these heathen ethics. We're going as fast as we can. And some of the men are uneasy about the whole thing. You know the story, the elven curses, the weapons you hid. If we are hidden here, better be worth it. Hmm. Why won't this work? What's over here? Like,
Inquisitor.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here. Good day to you, Inquisitor.
What else do you know?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I see. Annoying. Yeah, we can't possibly do that area. We should probably tell Dorian about his estranged father's letter. We wouldn't want to betray some trust now, would we? So how are you, War Machine? Ah, they left. Wait, did the community just say, "Ah, Dash is here"? That's nice. Ah, damn it! Now it said that no one's here beyond me. Ah, that's a big sad moment. Whatever.
Inquisitor.
Here is the request Harold made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Always with the questions.
You're a runner.
What will
You
people
may depart
say?
in a moment. Oh, good.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Now, would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
And I'll fight him.
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not,
Yeah!
I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
You should talk to him.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be
Fine.
no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
It's fair enough. Your family is reaching out.
Your parents are reaching out to you. Doesn't that mean something?
Only that they're trying to choke me. Don't mind me. Let's see what comes of this.
Alrighty. Who the fuck? Shit. I can do more sculling. Hooray. Alright.
My friend. Goodbye.
My God. A letter. My stream still says I'm alone. No. A note regarding your request. A noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montpellier, has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. A few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route to libraries in Paris and the surrounding. Archivist Bannon. Fate and Spirit, Mysteries by Brother Frendener. The Enchanted Observations by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown. Our Silver Chords by First Enchanter Irving. Wisdom Failed, the Hedge Mage. Collected by First Enchanter Heron. Translations of the Elaine Excavation. Da Vinci Journals, Inward. Our Orlegian Heart, Former Sister. Speaking to the Other, a translation by Lady Gihin. On Lyrium, a Templar's Memoir. Dalish Myths and Collected Truths Against Elvish Dysphelis. Through Medot Dakaris, untranslated, author unknown. There are 2 more pages of titles listed beneath. Another thing. They gasp. The Rotund and the Fresco. As per your request, I have made a thorough examination of the fresco adorning the rotunda. I first attempted to clarify its intent with Meres Solus. Forgive me. I know he is not titled with the structure of the Inquisition, but the more I learn of his experience, the more awkward I feel not using a formal honorific. On the mural, all Messieurs would say Skyhold is her fortress, meaning, of course, the Inquisitor. These are her anchors. He is, of course, correct. The subject of each edition is self-evident. On the medium and method, it is elven fresco, pigment, and plaster, and it is grand. I have rarely been privileged to observe such a skill as it is applied. It is considered with long periods of study before the image emerges. Whole cloth and with certainty. It speaks of how I imagine elves view the world, and the measured nature of their step. I should expect such competence from Messier, given his probable years of study, but it is still an amazing work, demonstrating an art with few living practitioners, even among the Dalish.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
The Vans were warned about. We were warned about are gone. Tell the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. I don't feel good about that.
Let's see what
Yeah,
we
this would
have.
be nice for them. The Exalted Plains. Our spies looked into the breakdown
Have you heard anything?
contact
Not
between
yet.
Val Royal and
I'll let you
Imperial
know as
Armed
soon as I
Forces in Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of the peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard Marshal reported a rash of desertion. After that silence, I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support.
Inquisitor?
And why not? Jump 'em! Part of me wants to spend a bit of time just trying to gather mosaic pieces. Wait a second. Did I never went into that area.
you have a moment.
I'm not sure we can get you free, my friend. I'm sorry. Everyone look away. I have a cave. I never. I know. I knew I got these tools for some reason. Quickly, Sarah. We got places to. Okay. Okay. Well, use the normal way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. First off, break in. You're not losing to a low-level bear.
It's got Marek!
As you deserved. Jump him! The sword. The torch sword. I saw the real thing. Setting it to hard mode means that we are going to have to grind way more and get way better at the game in general.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be
The other one is lost, by the way. Especially when facing demons. Ah, no.
a rogue Templar.
My God. Hey, can I quickly talk to you for a second?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Alrighty. Just mapping out where we haven't been. Investigate that cave. Let's go check.
Inquisitor.
Cassandra, who's Regalian?
No one to concern yourself with.
You were thinking about the time you...
Now I'm thinking about something else. Can you guess?
My hat wouldn't fit there.
The boldness. I've probably been here. Definitely evil. Doesn't have that big of a rib cage. And is that small. Someone had a bad time. Wait. How so heavy? We need to get over here, and I haven't unlocked some doors over here.
We should look around.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find it.
A bottle marked Vintage Warden Bethany Hawk, Princess Piss.
We're joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
I'll keep
Thank you. You'll make good use of it. Thank you.
Here is the King of Metals. Beneath our feet, it sings. When properly refined, it is a smooth, slightly incandescent, silvery liquid. In the hands of Dwarven Smith cast, it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. The hands of the shapewrecked, right? It becomes a repository for living memories. Some scholars maintain that this is evidence that Lyrium is itself alive. It finds its most lucrative. Its application in the hands of Farmer who use it in conjunction with baser metals like gold, silverite, verum, and even iron to produce enchantments. Although mages, of course, consume it in a diluted form to bolster their abilities. It is not recommended to overindulgence in lithium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. Well, luckily, one of us is a dwarf.
Good day.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
I'll never get over that sky. Ooh.
May it be with you. May it be with you.
Let me know if you find one.
Good day.
I really want to get the mosaics, but I know full well at this point I'm gonna have to use a guide, and if I use a guide, I'm just gonna have to run around the place and we'll see. Eventually, that will happen. Since this is like my main place, I do want to actually get all the mosaics.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian,
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh, cool. I prefer women.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof, as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Ah. I had a suspicion, I'll be honest.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
Why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter
Yeah.
family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Give your father a chance. We came all this way. I walked all this way. I used rift powers. Talk to
Father might
him.
be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for
Okay, that is fucked up, my friend.
The best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave like this. Trust me. I've had enough iffy possessions to know.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Go to him. This is not a lie.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you?
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Would it have worked?
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
I don't imagine I would either. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Ah, you're brave.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I hear that one.
Inquisitor.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
Ball.
Come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Might I ask,
What
what is
exactly
it?
am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras Lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Alright, alright. Actually, I choked myself somehow.
Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
What a move! Yeah! Oh god, it's poison.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed.
They're not wrong because of the fact that to become a Ravenger's thing, the thing that his secondary class power is, you have to consume dragon's blood. So he does have some dragon blood in him.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Okay, first off, chaos is what slew that dragon. Secondly, you're never gonna dissuade me.
Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
A good fight is always something to be desired.
It's just what I heard.
Hey, boss. How are you?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Well, I have no idea what that means, so... Creme ain't too bad. Why do I keep...
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you
Yes.
need help binding. You could really
Quite so.
chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Are you a woman? If so, I have been known to be interested in women.
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And could I don't treat those
they're transgender.
Qun people any differently than a real man?
Great job.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
All right, you gotta tell me about. Why is the camera like that? The camera has just decided to focus on the bosom. I need an explanation.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why?
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I'm sure. Why? I believe that person, but why?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
But let me drink it. I want to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
And Grim?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Yeah, it's a good drinking song.
Glad you could meet some of my team. Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
Can I ask you about
So how'd
why
you get the
Joe?
name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Qun. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
And why did that?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That works for me.
I am the big gremlin after all, so I can vibe.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal Rashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
So the Fog Warriors?
Like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
You sound impressed.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Imagine it would.
Tell me about the Tal Rashath.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job. serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
We're just asking, but clearly a sore spot.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
Oh, what happened?
Then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
Now that
Tell me
sucks.
about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See?
Well, I hear that.
Talking.
Your worship.
Maybe. I haven't hit it in the first place. If I'm gonna do this, I want to know where the hell to... Vivian's gone. Good news, everyone! Vivian left!
Worship.
She took the throne, everyone. She's now an enemy. Kill her. What else did she steal? What the fuck? She took everything. Oh, she left the armor tinting stand. Yay! She took all of our stuff. Try to deal with that. Huh. Good job, Dorian.
Perhaps we should search about.
In general, the slaying of Darkspawn seems to make them happy.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Someone didn't make it. We melted them. Grab this and grab that. Pinky! How are you? A warden commander's badge. This is very humane. Remember, being humane is vital. Okay, what?
Should we look around?
Yeah, that is why we're here. Hargrave Keep. In 652 storm, Ben and Hargrave knights helped drive Avar invaders from Frauden's lowlands. When the king asked Hargrave to pursue the retreating tribes, she refused, demanding funds to build a keep. Caught between a fractured court, Hargrave's knights, and an impending famine, the king reluctantly granted her a large parcel of land to the south. After defeating the Avar regrouping in the Boglands, the Ban built her castle. As the famine grew worse, the wisdom behind her choice of location became clear. Hargrave Keep ate well, dining on a steady supply of fish and game while the farmland starved out. Hargrave's line died out fighting Orlesian invaders in the Blessed Age. Only the village at the base of the keep remains inhabited, as the keep has fallen into disrepair. Sherd of blue. Here the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies gray. A shard of blue would be denied. Alas, he could not stay. There was a stir within his blood, and the dreams lay thick upon him. A call did beat within his heart, one road left before him. Here the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies gray. A shard of blue would be denied, alas, he could not stay. See how the rain has washed away the tears that you were crying? Though the darkness calls me down, you know we all are dying. Here the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies gray. A shard of blue would be denied, alas, he could not stay. And so he came upon the place where so many tread before. One last look upon the world before he crossed that final door. Here the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies gray. A shard of blue would be denied, alas, he could not stay. Birds reel across the endless sky, above a house upon the plain, and memory she sings of him in a time before the rain. Sweet Andraste, hear our song, for his road will be ours too. Before darkness claims our souls, let us see the shard of blue. Here the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies gray. A shard of blue would be denied, alas, he could not say. Words to a song, scrawled in a spare paper, written unknown.
The history
Writer
of the
unknown.
Grey Wardens is fascinating.
If memory serves, up here lies a door. Rivala! Welcome back. I'm gonna try to complete the mosaic for this area. Should help. Echo, echo. How are you? I have jumped back up to 3 viewers. Hooray. Get him!
Templars. I couldn't save them. Now all they want is to make everyone hurt like they do.
Poor Cole, he blames himself for their fate. I always feel bad for people like that. Those who blame themselves for the fate of others. And like, I could have changed it. If only I did things slightly different. It's like, you wouldn't have changed much. They were down a destructive path, and made some kind of lure being.
Take that!
We got this. We've beaten them. Keep taking on. Taking on. Taking on with the heartache. Da 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 da. Ooh, peace. We have 2 pieces. Left to find. Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Valhalla. And I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles and ladies was labyrinthian, there were barons and baronesses and baronets and pseudo-barons and a horde of others, each with its own origin and its own nuances of comparison. The Elysian autocracy is ancient and much given to competition. Literally play the grand game as it is known. Whether they wish to or not, it is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandals. Is the chief weapon. No gentle game this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand games than any war the Elysians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Draken, who established the Elysian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Valhalla, the status of Draken stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Statue of Draken. Draken determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own, and lord and lady. I am told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the grand game, as Draken had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tassus Calais, or uncle to the champion of Tremus. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one wants to think of the poor doorman at the ball who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The autocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Elysians' right to rule stem directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks, and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at Haver, and that is another story. This sounds like a nightmare, and I'd hate it. A note. A charred paper. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in hinterlands. The ink smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Felden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Ah, smuggling and extortion. Two of the lesser evils. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I think there might be something in that castle that I didn't get yet. Maybe?
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Let's see. Something's up there. How? Why? Never a satisfactory answer from this game.
All of Haven destroyed by a Darkspawn Lord. They say he's the one who killed the Divine at the Conclave as well. You see, my lady, it wasn't the Maker.
men making war as they've always done.
Go then. I will Herald of Andraste.
Let's check the board or whatever. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I saw you saw everything for a split second. And one, two.
Can I assist you?
Nope. You'll never assist me in a way that is meaningful. I need larger coffers soon. You made the right decision. Alrighty? Great.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Okay, let's read this one. It's in tiny
Yes.
writing, so pull it up over here. I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when this in war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a discreet inn just before the gash on my leg turned to a fester. Fortunately, fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent a proper healer out of my life. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Yours always, Ellery. Clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death. But the local wildlife is safe. That's what's important, right?
Let's see what we have.
With the Kinari thing, is it a Cullen or a Josephine type thing, or is it gonna be purely Liana? Of Kinar. Oh, it's locked against. According to Dorian, most of the Venture Managers are not Venatori supporters. They will not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the code for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Kinaris by the name of Mervis Delaney is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activities sharply curtailed in Venture. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support to Minervus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support for the other Magisters fearful of Corvinus's representation. And where secrets are weapons, let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. Although not many, still a great deal.
I have something for you, Commander.
Who would I do this for? Who would I have this done?
An hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna trust you, Josephine. If you fuck up, I am gonna be mad. Want to complete this thing because it keeps bothering me. I don't know why, but just the fact that like I'm 2 away bothers me. So I've decided to. A bit ago, I pulled up a thing just listing where a general location for each one of the falls of this mosaic, and well. I've decided I'm going to try to guess which ones I have yet to do. But just getting the answer wouldn't be nearly interesting enough, so I'm gonna use it. So if my 2 guesses are wrong, then I don't get to use it for a spot of time. And it's just gonna irritate me even more.
Nothing to report, sir.
A little late,
Did you want it open?
We need to retreat!
Ugh. One of the areas around here-ish. Nice attempt. You were never gonna get a touch of my mage. It's getting concerning. And I open up the exalted plane that's this in. Just get to work. Great. Wrong areas. Great. Fantastic. Let's get to the Exalted Plains. Another day will be a stream of just me trying to get the stuff done and get all the collectibles.
Any news on the House of
We'll probably use a guide that day, so we don't do the same thing we've done today of most of the stream just wandering around like an idiot.
A judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again. I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Alrighty. Tell you that your phone is hot.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
This rebel group.
I always have Sarah at the start of
They
this.
seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yes.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Now I think I should actually bring along here. Instead of Sarah, I should have Cole. In fact, let the eternal flame purify your soul. Well, if you insist. Y'all really chose violence.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
Freeman messages. Let's see. Inquisition has arrived. Dale takes the Dale and say it's the Herald of Andrate's right. There's no such right. This land should be yours. You cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. And as Elysians, true defenders, you know what to do. Whoop. Memorial to the Second Exalted March. Remember when Andrate's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains, called the by the elves, Haven, Halmarethal, Halmshral, dark heart was conquered, but one last chance came from the elves, who should not submit to the Maker. They gathered up upon the plains. Our champion answered their call, marching on Andrate's light, on the pass of flame, Lord Demetria Aeron, Sister Almighty, and Sir blah 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 blah, called the Silver Helm. Fucking fancy ass motherfuckers. I'm sick to death of these fancy ass titles. Let the light of Andrate lift your spirits. Fucking sure. Sure, whatever. I'm so sick of these fancy ass names that everyone's giving themselves. If you're gonna give yourself a fancy ass name, make it pronounceable. Lord ain't a great name, cause no one understands what the hell it is or how to pronounce it. Closes payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. Well, I have bad news. Quickly, loot it. There might be some still usable food. Actually, never mind. That corpse that tells me what happened here was, well, let's just say it's tainted. I'm sick of self-care time for others to be harmed. Anchoring for trout to the sentence they never want to hear again. Well, unfortunately, you've heard again. Welcome back, War Machine. I am so sick of this. I'm glad you're also sick of these fancy ass names these motherfuckers give themselves. Like, I get traditional naming, and I'll admit that that some of these names are just tradition of these people, and I can't pronounce it because I don't know their dialect and stuff. But some of these names are just so damn overly fancy. They're the type of names where, like, you know full damn well this person came up with this one night, and it's like, God, it's such a good name. I'm so cool. Well, I'm glad you didn't wait until I won the lottery, unlike your dad, because of the fact that I'm never winning the lottery. Hello, sir. How are you? Fighting the dead. Some good news. It appears hell is real, sir.
How can anyone stop these things?
Who are you?
Imperial army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
Not as fancy as some names. I'll let it slide.
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
I don't know what you mean. I've won against many demons.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
I wish I could just fire myself out of this. Only 1%? No. And alone again. Can't stop, won't stop. Never gonna quit. Can't stop, won't stop. Never gonna quit. That's it. Get the sock. Go fall to us, shield warriors.
Almost every Orlesian noble keeps a winter home in the Dales. It's a mark of status. There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Ah. Doo-doo. Last words, my loved ones. If this letter reaches you, know that I died, and died well, in service of noble Grand Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours truly, Julian. Fight me! Get got, dweeb. Never stop, never gonna stop, never gonna stop, don't stop. I'm pulling that signal horn till I get up here. Boom, boom. Boom. Hans Zimmer. Boom.
Demons, deserters, rebels, mages. I hate them all.
Free men bastards, causing trouble for everyone.
Gallows record. This appears to be a list of people sentenced to hang, followed by a note. Sarist, Richard, Sir Ronald, Sylvain Labreche, the Trout, assassinating an officer, Carta's Wren. Have the boys shore up the course beam before the morning lot. Thought I saw some leaning last week. We don't want lingering deaths, even if they're scum. Well, you gotta appreciate that. The fact that, like, yes, we're killing people. That doesn't mean I want them to, like, dangle there for a few minutes. I have standards. I'm a butcher, an executioner, not a monster. But I think you'd be surprised how many want to make clear. Moral of Second Dalton March. The elves were murderous and wild, for the Maker's grace did not touch them. The wildest of them was the she-elf Lindrain, wielder of the great blade Evrant. Defiant to the last, she met a set of bandits, the Silver Helm, in single combat, and he bested her. Was Lundrain felled the Dales. I don't respect this. I do not respect that at all. Congratulations, you invaded someone's home, murdered the best of them, it called them savages, fools, and a billion other insults to make them seem subhuman, sentient, basically. That way, all your atrocities seemed like it was for the betterment of all. Anything, gussy it up all you like. You're still a monster. Evidently, they could hurt you, Cole.
It's telling how quickly even the most peaceful area can descend into chaos.
I'm sorry, are you trying to say this place is peaceful? Isn't this place known for being in the conflict? The place where people fight so often that you're like, yep, that guy is killing Steve currently. Poor Steve.
Hold on, Cole!
Well. This is what I call ass whooping 2.0. Memorial to the Second Exalted March. A memorial to butchering. Remember Lord Demetrius Aaron, the only one of Andraste's champions to fall. The forces of the Exalted March met the elves upon the field. Our numbers far exceeded theirs. The champions, kind and fair, gave the elves a chance for peace. But the elves would not lay down their arms. They slew Lord Demetrius in their charge. Make her take him to his side. So I'm guessing by lay down their arms they meant we're going to give you the chance to give up your home to us and abandon your religion and probably serve us as well. And then when the elf said, that sounds like a real shitty deal, I don't like it, the response was, how dare you not yield to our demands? We're better than you. Father's guidance. I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Lydes. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe, Father. What a good father. One moment, I'll be right back. There. This is a good... Here's a good view for you guys to enjoy. I'll be back.
Your elbow made him smile.
Who are you talking about?
The blacksmith's apprentice. He repaired the armor. He was too shy to ask you if you were satisfied. He saw you smile as you tested the joint. It made him happy.
It was fine work. I will remember to thank him when we are back at Skyhold.
My elbows don't make anyone smile.
We're back. We're back. We're back to the land. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Quebec and Quebec is right there, and over there and there. I don't know where Quebec is.
This is blood magic.
Yep. Venatorian journal. Ah, I should have had Dorian here. Dorian journal stained with blood. Only a few entries can be made out. And Malian keeps telling me I have to be patient. Fendach. I'm almost 17. I have my valiance. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Han will be sorry he ever doubted me. Sorry to say, the ruin's not far from where we camped. I don't care what Halen says. Getting Lindrea's talisman will prove to the Keeper that I'm ready to be first. If it's really as protected as Talon believes, I'll just have to break through the wards. Even if I can't do it myself, I know what Vale thinks. Vale's in here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go to the Shem war zone. But here I am. It has to work here. I know it will. I have a feeling it didn't work right. Shh, don't tell them. Ah! Wolves! We got this. Got the wolves. Okay, we've collected it. We filled up our inventory. It's time to head out. The shit we were seeing last night, yeah, that was wild. Real trip. Yeah. I mean, where to start? Time displacement, some real trips.
Inquisitor?
He said your request was
Any news on the House
an
of Repose,
insult to his
Inquisitor?
rich Kunari heritage, Ambassador.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
The Exalted Plains is about the next level, I think, for us. The problem is I set it to hard mode, which means apparently I gain XP a lot slower. The planned caravan tipped by Sarah's friends was abandoned by our blockade. The organizers have disappeared. There's no doubt it was intended for the enemy. Best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisition's ability to remain in their fight. Remain at their height. Alrighty, well. Oh. Some of them had funny mustaches.
Inquisitor?
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Alright, we're gonna keep that because of the fact that Varric desperately needs armor. Oh please, willpower ain't even that good for a dwarf. I mean, not for a dwarf, for... For a rogue, that's what I meant. Yes. Let's see. Spear resistance in general could be good. Spirit tends to be a ranged thing, so I can keep the attention of most things, but then the spirits who are just blasting whoever they can. See. This thing basically ensures a lot longer lasting time for Eric. I went silent just methodically planning it out. I should probably upgrade Bianca. Get rid of this. There we go. Well, I need to replace the banners and finish sprucing the place up a bit. Am I back? Ah, I'm back. I'm audible. Hooray. Let me just plug in these batteries. Basic, boring. Let's go with Qunari for now. I'll go with this one for now. Actually, this one looks odd. Apparently, I don't have the Qunari throne. That's too bad. Let's see what I've done to the place. See how god awful these decisions are. The Qunari banners look nice. It's red accent.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. That is something at least.
I always love that momentary lag.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Well done.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Colin.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Alright, I'm listening.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right.
Well, it's not something like you planted bombs in my
grants
soul.
Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But you could die. You seem fine. Main question, why the hell didn't I get this notification sooner? You know, I'm a dwarf. I have a lot of ways to get lyrium.
Months? You didn't think to tell me this sooner?
Has it mattered?
I don't know, has it?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. Inquisitor?
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson
And
Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
No, really? Oh, it's pity him. Almost.
Sounds like Samson had a miserable
Still a
life.
piece of shit that I don't care about.
Expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Checking some stuff already. You first.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
What's a breaker?
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
I mean, I do approve this. Dragons, huh?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
Alrighty, I mean, as long as... Wait, what do you mean, Grey Warden?
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in Lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chant of Light. Know it or don't, it has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
My people are resistant to lyrium. I won't have a problem.
That mistake has killed more of you than I care to count. There is a difference between exposure and infusion. Rely on what you will. We are all invincible. Before the pain.
And the risks.
I will endure. I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
This filter, describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
And why would I do it?
Meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
I control a lot,
well,
but tell
I'm
me
ready to learn.
what glorious things you offer.
Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
The filter can kiss my ass.
Inquisitor, imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
Champions are made.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course, procedures, pish and tosh, all superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
That's a good point.
Is it similar to a knight? Or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
And my standard.
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Alrighty.
Cancer. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process. A few shows of ability to start them talking.
Is it warping?
You'll stick to it just
Because
fine.
apparently one of my people has warp speed.
It's good to be champion.
You, how the hell did you learn warp? Explain yourself. To clip what you did, you motherfucker. We see. Donnie Blink. The soldier is now named Donnie Blink. I was gonna place it here.
of it.
We've a chance. A real one.
Your worship.
Elan's good. My best.
Oh no, what do you have for me today?
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway...
And the shield bash is designed to break through defenses, though. And what's this letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
I don't trust him, I gotta be honest.
That would be an unprecedented offer. If I believed it was legitimate. Which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go. But they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
But it could do some bad.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
Okay, I mean... Hey. Tell you what, as long as this operation goes relatively smoothly, I'll buy into it. But if it screws us over for somehow, some way, in some universe because they screwed up or something, it's off.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Greetings.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
Yes, that's why I asked you for advice, because the fact that I know exactly what to do and I've never made a mistake. Because I'm just so good. Now let's have this trio. Remember, Bianca can become one of the best weapons in the game. The problem is I need to level her.
Nothing to report, sir.
A peaceful way to introduce ourselves to the local wildlife. Good God, dweeb. We did it. It never stood a chance. A letter. Good note. If you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near the camp. Get started on brewing and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Need local herbs. It was drawn by a child. That's concerning because the fact that if we're looting it, and it seems so empty, there's so many enemies and there was a rift there. Foreman's logbook. yellowed logbook contains records of day-to-day run-ins in the small silver mine. Of the most recent entries differ slightly from the ones that came before. Yield 11 carts. D crew broke through a wall and found a hidden chamber. It looks like a tomb. Gave order to seal it back up. Yield 9 crates. D crew disobeyed instructions. Lead of D crew assistance of 2 from A crew to dig deeper into tomb. Lost 1. Gave order to seal chamber again. Emphasized unlikelihood of great riches within. Yield 4 crates. All of D crew and A crew missing in a sudden collapse. Yield 0. Panic over elven curses. B and C crew inciting. Yield 0 crews. Yield 0. New lowest record. 2 days running. Men want to collapse the entire mine to prevent curse from escaping. Urging reason. Well, it seems panic over curse 1. Revealed symbol that showed appears to be Deathsmere, the elven god of secrets, the back of a large crow.
This is part of a larger set.
Indeed. I haven't seen a single rabbit, by the way. I've seen nugs. Seen Fenix. Not a single rabbit, though. Let's see. Da 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 da. Read! Unsent letter. The last of the silk has been delivered. Just in time. I predict the war shall break out any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get Jagger. Well, if that went unsent, I get the feeling that person didn't. Hello, Ruby. Yes, I can see your comments, Ruby. I sometimes zero in. It says ADHD. Sometimes that gets to the hyper focus area where I fully zeroed in. I'm doing okay. Been streaming for a spot of time. I've been doing some cleaning. I'm planning a busy week. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna fit streaming into it, because some other things will also be around. Well, the stream's been pretty good. Started out with a bit of bad audio and we accidentally ending the stream as soon as I started it at first. I'm basically I'm working from an Xbox, so like I open up the thing that both stops, starts, pauses the stream, but also determines audio stuff. And so I accidentally hit stop stream, and so suddenly it goes from haha, we've begun to it's over, and I'm like, no. Panicked. Yeah, that's been fun. Well, we've been streaming for about a time, been helping out the crew, the gang, and hello.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
Seems we just stumbled upon some people who might need some help.
Going well, I hope. Anatherai, going well, I hope.
Who are you?
Of course, you would have little experience with.
I played Warframe. We happy few. I play. I'm also open to recommendations, requests. I'm happy to look into them. I've been thinking about playing Deus Ex. That's a good series. Occasionally, I return to Just Cause. It's fun. Fable. Gonna one day try to get to the Fable military.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin. Very. Anatherai. Going well, I hope.
I'm gonna quickly load this autosave to see if I can actually get that continuation of words, but probably can't.
Going well, I hope.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm also thinking about playing maybe some Dead by Daylight one day. Yeah, I hear that. The mood can really determine what we want to play. What's your favorite RPG to play? Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring. Those are some solid picks. Haven't beaten,
Anatherai. Going well, I hope.
One moment, I'm getting a message, let's see. I've thought about customizing my channel. Currently, I don't get the setup to do that, but I've been thinking about I've been looking into getting a better PC, and then once I get a better PC, then it's this thing of, I got a friend who's gonna help me figure out OBS, and then just 1, 2, 3, I guess, and then there we go. Currently, I quite literally just stream from my Xbox directly to Twitch. Yeah, I thought about, like, I have been debating what I want to do about a icon, but I do have a banner, an old drawing I did. I think I have a banner at least. I also need to add in something about like my personality or whatever, probably. I guess I could be interested. Currently not exactly in the position of being able to afford commissioning work. Got 1,000 expenses going on, but I'd be down to check it out, and then maybe the winds of I do have this yeah, I believe so. One moment. Ah, royal elf root. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna place this for a second. I'm gonna probably get rid of it soon because of the fact that I don't want most people seeing it. The old name before I became Big Gremlin. As I said, I probably won't be able to do anything about commission work for now, but yeah. I'm down to check out your stuff. Maybe the day I have money, it'd be cool to check out. Ah! Oh, they insist. Booga booga. Focus on me. Oh, weird of them to request the destruction of them all. But I suppose, who are we to judge? Yeah, I did some amazing work. Ah! And once I got funds, I'll be happy to commission some work. Oh God, I can't delete my message. That message, shit. Damon! These Dales are nightmarish. These are the nightmare Dales, oh God. What ancient evil lived here? I guess I've been dragged out here again. Cole, I don't think is doing too hot, oddly enough. What the hell? I just hallucinated. I think I just hallucinated the beginning of the Windows XP startup sound. I just had the doo-doo. Like just the doo-doo, like the first part of doo-doo, doo-doo. Am I go?
Your clothes look like the Fade, Dorian.
The stuff of dreams. An explosion of color and sensation wrapped in an enigma.
It's shiny.
Did I pick on the other end of that? No, whatever. And also, Cole's discussion was very cute. Le gasp. I just love the fact that it's just like 5 billion bolts of magic just get sent at this poor creature. I'm not sure if I mentioned already, but I recently was looking at my analytics. Apparently 25% of my views come from Germany. I was flabbergasted. I was like, damn, I'm popular in Germany. Ah, I found it. Had a piece of invest. You, I blame my problems on you. We have a corpse heart and a corpse brain. Now we just need a corpse bride. Yay, choppy audio returns. Did we kill the Arcane Horror without meaning to? We did. Good job, team. And though the flames burned. No, we're just gonna go help Solus's friend. I don't think this is a good day for them. Blah, blah, blah. Why do you fight for the Empress? She did not do the same for you. Her kind stuffed you and all your family into a sack in an allegiance, an alienage. I don't know. They give you the lowest place in their household. Beneath all their other servants, and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet me at Aragon's lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world to piss off. I get the feeling the person died on their way. A challenge. Hey, Dom, I know it's you poking in my stuff. I saw you following me to my stash. I could smell you from 100 yards. Don't think you'll be getting what you lost at Wicked Grace. It's not going to happen. Let's be serious. You can try to get it, but we both know you won't. Lard ass. Like, call me crazy, but I think there might have been some bad blood here. From the dead body, I think it's someone didn't make it out of this bad blood. Come on, I can do this, right? I'm going to get that loot. Come on.
Before the elves were given this land, I understand it was mostly forest. You can hardly tell.
Hey Peachy, can you give me some fries? I got some ice cream over here. And thank you for believing me, because apparently my team is sabotaging. I'll get that loot. That loot is mine by right of me being stubborn. I'll stand there. How did it that I got farthest the first time? This is getting increasingly irritating. Ah! God damn you, Solus. No, fuck you, Solus. You get to do it now. Cole, you magnificent bastard. Cole! A hero! Congratulations, your life is forfeit. Yes. As they deserve. But they hit the. I had to listen to make sure that I just heard what I myself make the sound. I just think I heard myself my Zake. I got this. I'm not gonna cast my ultimate on one goon. Ah. This is a situation of evidence where if you'll excuse me, I must make a hasty retreat. And I enjoy a tasty treat. Hello, you. Let's go to that Dalish camp and try to recover some of our lost health. The Elven Glyphs. I have persuaded the librarian of Emerald. There are tales of hidden elven power in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is Dithran in the writing on the stone. As I understand it, that is the elven name for the exalted plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river, the west of where the Amaris are camped. A shrine. Let's start there. Fool, don't you know you need a mage? Bog of two ravens, one glyph in the heart of Talon, the other mirror. Later, my sweet Donabelle. Things have gotten worse since last I wrote. There's no end to the madness. Strange lights in the plains, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there's an elven curse on the land, but I'm gone and will put all of this from my mind. If Selene wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home. Darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. They are the rebel group gathering in the Emerald Gray's force. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There's something big planned. To take the Dales. To wipe out the old politics. I am hopeful. I know you would be too. Well, Benji, you're dead.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
I'll be honest, Solus, I'd be happy to go right away, but I got an odd feeling we'd get our ass handed to us in the fact that none of us are healed. A corpse brain. If I only had a brain. That's it. Well, these things remains can be used for demon fighting or for darkspawn fighting. It'll be useful.
They keep coming back, searching, seeking, sad. But home is gone.
That's sad. That is very sad.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Hello, you.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the Dearth. The armies cause rock slides, to dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Aravals, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Far Balanaris is sacred ground.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Another time.
Pasha over here, as soon as we go replenish our supplies, but because by God, we are about dead.
Nothing to report, sir.
Actually, no, I think all three of these are good options for what we're about to deal with. I like how Vivian's thing is so full because of the fact that I never use her. Love hearing these sounds that I make because the fact that it's just like, it sounds like my body is attacking itself, which isn't far off.
mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
You bitch!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you...
Oh, do not say that to this guy.
I'm here to help you.
Salt is smarter than you in every goddamn way.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Shut up.
Fucking congratulations.
To protect you from the bandits!
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I can break it.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Yes, focus on me.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halane. Malasuladina.
I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
Manu Vinen. Dareth Shara.
I am sorry.
Sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna quickly summon. So, like, these big moments need to be considered from the chat's perspective and the chat to decide. You see, for me personally, I would let him just go ham. I do the same. I've done the same, in fact. Last time I checked, so many a playthrough, I have butchered people for less. Many a stream I've done this. I mean, I'm not sure what to do. Kill? Don't kill. It is a hard decision to make currently about what we're gonna do. I've messaged Prime for their opinion. I mean, I really want to let him kill him because of the fact what they did. There's not many things you could say to excuse that play. There are a few things, but being an arrogant ass motherfucker ain't one of them. Really ain't the play there, friendo. Hello, Riva. Yes, 5 hours is a pretty average stream for me. But great timing. I have a question for you. Trust me, it's not as long as I've streamed. I believe, last Monday I streamed for about 11 hours. I have blinked and I have eaten some ice cream. I did take a break earlier. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that I need your opinion on. So you know Solus? You know he has friends who are spirits? You know spirit friends are kind of cool. Well, he asked us to come along and help him because of the fact that he got a message from one of his old spirit friends, the Spirit of Wisdom, that was like, help me please, and he was like, hey Inquisitor, can you help me go help my friend? And I was like, sure buddy, what's the worst that can happen? We got here and they'd been corrupted into a demon. And this mage motherfucker comes up and it's like, it was a spear, we bound it because of the fact that bandits, it's not our fault. I was the foremost expert on demons. The entire time, they're only referring to the spirit who the Spirit of Wisdom who like to help and spread knowledge. They're referring to it as the demon. So they kept calling it so they're like, I was the foremost expert in the circle, and we were like, shut up. Shut the whole of your mouth. So anyway, we got in there, we sent it off after breaking the spellbinding circle, and they continued to say it was just a spirit. If we had known it would become a demon, we wouldn't have summoned it. But the bandits, and it's just a spirit, it's not like it mattered or some crap like that. So here's the question. Solus currently wants to murk him because, as he described it, they tortured his friend and then killed it. And that Spirit of Wisdom, like, though the Spirit of Wisdom that will look like that old friend will appear, that spirit is gone. No, GG no read type levels of gone. We are talking complete annihilation. Like, how to describe it? Like if someone could destroy a soul. Like there's nothing left. Not even your soul. That's not even the soul left. That's the level of destruction that spirit just experienced. And all we could do is give it a moment's peace. Now our decision was, now the question is, do we stop Solus from murdering the shit out of these mages? Or do we just let him do it and get some good old-fashioned revenge? Now I'm open to either one. I know I've murdered for far less. In games, to be specific. I'm not a killer. These aren't the mages we're allied with. If you're worried about that. We're helping mages be free, but, you know, the consequences of one's actions, natural selection stuff. I mean, clearly they're the arrogant ass motherfuckers who take dumb risks, think they're better, and then do stupid things to try to fix their arrogance, to make up for their arrogance, I mean. And they don't take responsibility. They aren't taking a single lick of responsibility. Oh no, you're gonna start morbing. War Machine's gonna morb. So do we kill him? We have 2 people voting now. War Machine, you also get a vote. Do we murder the shit out of these mages? Or do we let them live? That's very vocal answer. Rivola, quickly, do you have a rebuttal? Oh, Rivola said no kill, huh? That's well, War Machine's very vocal currently. This is a very interesting debate. On the one hand, we need to be better than them. On the other hand, kill the bitches, kill them, remove them from our existence. They deserve death. Fuck the high road, kill them. Sort of person. Rivola, we ain't mature here. What the hell you mean? Well, let's be a mature team. If I was mature, I would make half the jokes I make. You know what? If I... Okay, I ain't seeing... I'm gonna coin flip this. Quickly, choose a side, heads or tails. Ah, Rivola getting tails by millisecond. Damn. Let me see if I'd ask other people as well. So news. I've recently, I had earlier sent out a request for the opinion by some other people, and I did get a response. 1 kill. So currently, Rivola got 1 coin flip. However, I'm going to be nice. We're gonna give you a second flip. Damn it. I was gonna say this. So basically, if you got 2 tails. Okay, fine. You know what? I was gonna say that. Whatever this coin says. God damn it. I really did want to kill it. I didn't really. This would harden Solus, which could help him in the future. Well, if you wanted to just be in the chat and the coin, Rivola, then fate chose you. This might screw up Solus and hurt him, but
Solus.
I am a person. Solus disapproves of us.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Congratulations. He's now promised to never again show mercy. Well, considering he's supposed to be the main enemy in the next game, and I'm guessing that like how we handle this would actually affect whether or not we can convince him to be nice and stuff. I got an odd feeling it might actually affect things, and I don't think it's gonna be in a good way. Heads up for the future, Revla. Being the bigger person isn't always the right play. Being the bigger person might feel good, might make you feel superior, but that's about all it does. Defeat his father, his son, and all that was covered in darkness. Pleased himself, Agnar sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Agnar this truth, and pleaded with him to release his father. But Agnar's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. But at this moment that Mithral walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto the land, she placed her hand on Agnar's brow, and at her touch he grew calm and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Agnar went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Agnar said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. So the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Agnar and Mithral, with the help of the earth and sun, brought back life to all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mithral gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. What the hell is going on here? And I'm feeling... Damn, War Machine, y'all. That's all I can say, damn.
Greetings to you.
June, god of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows and fashion coverings of fur and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Arval or the harnesses of our Helia? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bow. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold at night. We shivered in the cold night and went hungry through the winter. All the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Slash the Hearthkeeper came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creature we hunted over Selene's fire. We learned to clothe ourselves in their fur and skin. The people were no longer cold and hungry. Good old DS. Those are good. You know, the Solus has left our party, by the way.
Greetings, stranger.
Are you a merchant of some sort?
I am Taniel, the clan's craftsman. Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. However, Keeper Howin has forbidden trade with outsiders we do not know or trust.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
The humans accepting a Degenlin as a herald of their prophet is a sign of change. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join me?
It won't happen. Keeper Howin won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
Well, I could convince him, I guess.
Could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my...
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful. Greetings to you.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
Oh, I'll keep my distance then.
I won't disturb them. Rest easy.
Maceranis, I did not expect such kindness from a stranger. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Halla? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
I've heard of a golden Hala. You call it Penagilan, the Pathfinder.
You have heard the legend. I'm amazed. Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
And why would they kill her?
Soldiers hunt your Hala.
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. And if they were golden. Goodbye then.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Need more iron, huh? There's some great bear fur.
Welcome again, friend.
Harold, you return.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions. Another time.
Let's go help that beautiful thing. Or not that. Find the golden. Actually, no. Let's go talk to Solus. Because someone made them mad! I wonder why Solus would be angry currently. Could you imagine why, chat? Such a mystery. Why did he storm off suddenly? It's not like one of his oldest and best friends was tortured and killed, basically. Gremlin, did you know that sodium nitrate was used to make packaged fresh meat not rot, except people started eating the it's the joke, not realizing it wasn't just silica, and people... I'm not surprised! Solus, you've returned! How are you?
Inquisitor.
Glad you returned.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi.
Why did you teleport to someone's Fortnite
Able
stream?
to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'm sorry to hear that. I really wish you could have gotten revenge,
I'll let
but
you get back to work.
you know, this forest spirit on my shoulder was really insistent.
Inquisitor.
Right, War Machine, the joke ran its course.
Something on?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice.
Alrighty. Just a way to check how we're doing.
His fathers, enchant as a time has come for battle.
Listen to some music and contemplate.
And some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, and history
You will
will
not repeat.
the time has come to
I'll be alive.
in the circle of Magi where
Yeah, that's an old instrument. I believe it's called a lute, possibly. Its frets are rather big because of the fact that it was old. This is set in medieval times, my friend. Like a medieval, esque era.
Ships launch on changing winds. Dizzy sometimes like the top of the stairs, but sometimes like dancing.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Odds are it is a lute.
Your worship.
Alrighty, let's see what this one says. Vinay, huh? Oh, it sounds like a pretty big if you had to rest it on your lap. I do enjoy eating paper, you're not wrong. I imagine this thing has a very fun texture. My Lady Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I'm hardly surprised, my fellow magistrates don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. With a statement that needed to be made, your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So thank you. With any luck, this will draw support for those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venator cultists. Still in the shadows. But I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. What's yes, I've now started a debate on whether or not it's okay to eat paper. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchard. He must be wilting in the cold. Hothouse orchid, I'm guessing. The supplies assured, Moron and his clan have set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There is no reported theft, as they have no need, but there is a legendary brawling, as they cannot stop. The Winter is concerned, but for now they seem to be tolerating Moran's presence, or at least they are able to ignore it. Drain Bramage. Classic. I see some news from Meredith. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idyllic magistrates with no power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Minerva is more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, enemies of Venatori should be our friends. Tell me to handle this. Eliminate one of our enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike them with impunity. They'll back off. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Even Tevinter openly declares support for the resistance. Or send some Templars north, disguised, of course, real Templars, the sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Well, first we need to take care of the yep, I suspected we need to do this with Josephine. Oh, it's a quick one. We must have in our Legion judge sign papers formally requesting that we elevate the Du Paquettes into nobility. I've approached Judge Aldul, who requested a party of Inquisition soldiers meet him in the Frostbacks for a hunting excursion, some sort of rare spider. As big as a horse, the judge was telling me. Lives inside the caves a few days west of Skyhold. He would like an honor guard who knows the mountains and show him the way. Send some scouts and officers to accompany him, and Judge Aldi will happily sign the paperwork we require. The commander has kindly found some soldiers he can spare to accompany Judge hunting party. Hooray! Getting $1 million act. Ah, yes! A classic! The founding fathers, when they decided, we're gonna disguise as Native Americans and do terrorism against the British. A classic play, really. I like the fact that the two options left is violence and violence. I mean, isn't that the way it always goes? You either A, send Templars that disrupt magic and just royally screw up a society that's based on magic, or B, have assassins. Just start gutting. Or you can wait 19 minutes and do this diplomatically, I guess. Also, this. If the assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully.
Inquisitor.
Well, definitely a power move. I'll agree to that. Now, how do we respond to what... Do we wait for Josephine and conduct the classic play of... just saying we openly support this resistance and be like, yeah, anyone messes with it, they're messing with us. Damn it, you're right. Violence does breed more violence. We'll wait for Josephine. Rivola, why are you scared? Maybe we can help you calm down. Yeah, like, you okay, Rivola? We can all tone it down if you're feeling uncomfortable. We don't want to make any situation where the viewers aren't feeling hunky-dory.
Inquisitor. No time. Working.
You were in Kirkwall when the champion was there.
I visited the Sabre clan. They'd lost their Hala.
Wait, a Reaver. Cheating in a way that speaks dark intent. Out of left, visual Reaver. All of us can be tempted to harsh conduct. There is power. There is the power to be brutal above most others. Cut the beast. It had served me, but now it's splattered. Soothes. It's like a small amount and adding it to the right ritual. In some things, but we could genuinely just we could wait for Josephine, and I mean that she can get us the peaceful path. She's the diplomat after all.
Greetings.
That's
another.
Inquisitor.
There's an alternate timeline where magic exists. Oddly enough, diplomats actually are in charge of making peace happen, while the commanders and the spy masters and stuff are the ones who do the bloody work. Not sure how that got confused.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
It's funny.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arishok had for breakfast this morning? I
The
can tell you.
well, I don't have a profile picture because of the fact that I haven't really made one or gotten one. Someone came in earlier, and I might commission them to make a profile picture.
What do you think of our general?
He's been insufferably smug lately. You might want to tell him to watch his back. I think Liliana might shiv him.
Ah.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
I'm starting to get the feeling
A free stick figure. Now that sounds interesting.
takes over Antiva in a bloodless coup.
Good to know.
Back to work then.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my